君を 君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーランド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ
Morning, every cub gal. Morning, gal. Afternoon, gal. Evening. Welcome. I feel a little bent right now, and I had no idea how to fix it. So, if my posture looks like this, please don't let me be your role model, okay? I'm just having technical issues with my own body, okay? It's okay. I'm not broken. But if I do look like this. But gal, morning, gal, afternoon, gal, evening. Hi, everyone. Thank you so very much for joining me today for our Monday stream. It's Monday yet again, so heck. There's a lot to do today, but we'll get it through slowly but surely. There's Zoe cuz I'm gonna say hello to. But before I do any of that, and before I look at all the self-care checks, thank you, Cub, for joining me. Cub? Plural. For joining me on Saturday, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't get to stream my perspective for Lethal Company, but I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna stream, or the stream isn't until 10 p.m. EST, and literally that's almost like a 12-hour time difference from when I'm usually am. And not that streaks mean anything, but like, you know, I would be like, yeah, I feel like a booty hole if I did that. So thank you for your understanding, and thank you for the cubs who made it out for Lethal Company. It was a ton of fun. I felt so sad though because I did DC towards the end. When Big Hand was like, one more world, I'm like, I didn't say anything because I was like, oh, I'm a little tired, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. We'll do one more because it's just one more. And then my computer was like, bye, and I'm like, ugh. But it's fine. It was all really fun. It was really nice to get to play the game that I haven't played in a while. But yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, let me say my hellos, and then I do all the self-cares. Not that I didn't like inhale air or sip some water before stream, but I'll do it again, okay? Okay! Or I could do it in order, I guess, too. Hi, Rebel! Hi, welcome! Let's go! Welcome! You know, gamers? Galmers? I don't know if I could do this. Hold on, I'm gonna fix myself. Kind of. Am I too far back? Why is my neck bending this way? It's fine. It's whatever. I'm over it now. Now that I'm more back, I feel like I somewhat fixed myself, but now I feel like I'm like JoJo posing in the chair. That's fine. We'll fix it. Thank you, Tassel, for the inhalation of air. Amazing. I love oxygen. Hi, Ruth. Hi, welcome on as well. Welcome. And oh my goodness, wait, Taz, I said hi. Thank you for the oxygen, but I didn't even shout you out. Gamer, I'm so sorry. Welcome. I hope everything is going super duper smooth for you. Tazzle, not to out you out, but we have to do a little remake of our own collab. I'm ready. I'm trying to reach out to people. I'm ready. We'll talk about that later, actually. It's both Tazzle and just a general collab, but we'll talk about that later, cubs. Once again, hi, welcome, Anuna. Hi, welcome. Milo, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. First time chatter, legitimately. Let's go. Thank you so very much for the follow for earlier as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cub Club. Both the club and the chat party. Welcome. Yeah, hello, welcome. I'm here but at work? Boo! As long as you don't get in trouble, it's fine. Boo! I hope you have a really good day at work. Happy Monday. Thank you. No problem. No problem, Philo. No problem. Weeb, yeah, hello. Oh my goodness, gamer. You did so good with the art. Sorry. I'm always pleasantly surprised when I see Cubs' art. But Weeb just drew Chewy. Mousewife. Oh, and Chewy replied, let's go! So cute. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness, Paula's also at work. Cubs, who isn't at work? Can we get unemployed Cubs out here? No, I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, good luck, unemployed Cubs, if whether you're studying or doing whatever. I have work tomorrow, so I don't know who I'm like shouting out to specifically, but you know, I mean, day off, Cubs. Hello. Or already done with work, Cubs. Hello. Just got back from work. Let's go. I'm not at work currently. Let's go. I'm like in a weird predicament because again, it's just like noon. I'm like, guys, I'm just off today. But am I really off if I'm studying? Yikes. Anyway. Oh my goodness, but yes, we are working together. We're doing Pomodoro. What are we doing today exactly on my end? I didn't really get that far. Everything is pretty much, it is what it is. My goodness, Adric, hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. Good morning. Got a lot of meetings coming up or working hard when I'm not yelling at vendors on call? No, don't yell at them. Don't do it. Unless they're really hard of hearing, then I guess you can yell at them, but I mean, I don't know. I hope your work goes super duper smoothly. Good luck with all the meetings and all the calls you gotta do. Huge heck. Speaking of heck, runes, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Itty bitty bits. But Tip, thank you for all the good feels and energy on a Monday so we can work together. Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for appreciating the energy right back because gosh darn it, gamers. This is like, I haven't spoken. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I did speak to Mama Bearcat today. I was like, usually when I stream, it's like the first time I'm like vocally talking to anyone. So I'm like, wow! All my energy to you! Pew, 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 pew. So thank you for, tolerating me. Oh my goodness. But we've good luck with the paperwork. Good luck. And Panta, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the posture check. I am the model citizen. I don't really know how to fix this. Oh wait, I think I know how to fix it. Hold on. Cubs, so I've been messing with water dough a little bit more. So now I'm a water dough pro. Maybe. I fixed it! Let's go! Now I have to move myself a little bit. Yay. Wait. Whatever. Let's go! I remembered! That posture check really just got like, I don't know, my neurons firing. It was like all the chakras were aligned or whatever people say. And I was just like, oh, press a button. And I'm like, oh, press button? Kate, gamer! Kate, I see you! I'm looking politely because, you know, I guess if I was staying, it'd be kind of rude. And be, you know, in some cultures, it's not rude, and we're not gonna. Kate, don't do that. Hello, first time chat. How many points do you have? Hi, Kate. Hi. Sorry, Cubs. The order gone. We got a first time chatter in chat, but we also have a VIP. You know, honestly, not to steal your thunder. It reminds me, small tangent before congratulating, kind of a backwards order, but here I am, and I'm not gonna take it back. There was a cub. I think it was Knight, who I swore I saw, but maybe I'm not caught up with chat yet. I think it was Knight who was like, yeah, I've been lurking, reading the IP badge, and then sent a hi message, and it was actually like their first time, and I'm like, what? Oh my goodness, but okay, congratulations for becoming VIC very important cub, the most important cub. One of the many important cubs are going to be there, but actually in reality, all my cubs are very important. But you know, you have a badge, you know, dedicating that. You know, you spent a lot of time here, and I really appreciate your time and everything like that, because time is precious and everything like that. And I really appreciate it. So thank you. Let me go ahead and let me procrastinate no longer. I will now go ahead and how do the royalty people say it? Bestow. I will now bestow the VIC badge to you. Oh. Bam. You're official. Congratulations! And welcome at the first time chatter. Hi, Gate Snipe. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've seen your name before. Well, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm just catching up with chat right now. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the countdown, yan, and make all the troubles go away. So nice to see you, and so nice to see you in chat. And I can't believe it. VIP as well? What an absolute Galmer you are. Hold on. And you know what Galmers get? Galmers, because they actually... Galmers get shoutouts! So welcome on in. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, nice to see you. I hope everything's going super well. Ta-dang. But if you guys are unfamiliar with Gate, not only did they just get a VIP badge, and they're also first-time chatter, they're also my fellow bearcat brethren. I can literally say brother, and that would be actually pretty okay. So please, do give them your support. Not the brother ad! Nah! Anyway. Oh my goodness, where was I? I'm gonna catch up with that segment in chat one day. Today's not the day. Maybe in the next 5 minutes I hope to catch up, but right now, not there quite yet. Alright, I did the posture check. I fixed my posture. I gave VIC. Oh, I have to breathe. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, that came in handy. And thank you for the hydrate cubs. Guess what? Hold on, can you hear this? Well, maybe if I talk you can hear the jiggling. Cubs, I got an insulated water bottle. I'm really cool now. I used to carry like a gallon up like wow. Ow. Go. Oh, wait, Big Ham's here. Big Ham, hello. Robo, thank you so very much for gifting us up to Big Ham. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. I appreciate it very much. Hello, Big Ham. I'm gonna get there, I promise. Yeah, so I got this insulated water bottle. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'm just surprised how long water stays cold. So let me go hydrate, and then I'm gonna zoom through everything. Agua. Yo necesito agua. Oh gosh, that sounded like not good. Anyway, one day I'll work on my Spanish. Anyway, hi Rip, hi, welcome. Wait, I'm gonna shout out Rip. I'm gonna shout out Big Ham. We're doing it. Please give your support to the both of them. Rip, when are you streaming your Baldur's Gate? I saw the kiss. I had to go back because I saw your post, and I'm like, you guys kissed? And I was like, oh, this is so cute. And is it spoilers? I don't know. It's spoilers in a sense, but I'm like, am I gonna play Shadow Hearts route? I don't know. Am I gonna get really addicted to Baldur's Gate once I play it? I don't know. The pain, the suffering, the good RNG. What the heck, Pete? What's happening? What's the occasion? Is it because it's Monday? Buffy, thank you so very much. Thank you so much for the 5 get the subs. I appreciate you very much. That's 5 very much, and that's how much I appreciate you. You know I appreciate you more than 5. I appreciate you to infinity, but thank you so much for growing the Sugar Bear community as well. Thank you. You had such good RNG. Oh my goodness, gamer. I hope you do all your gacha pulls and all that good stuff. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm catching up. The wombat is back. That's where I am right now. The chat where I am right now, Cubs, is when I just decided, hey, I'm gonna switch over from the starting soon screen. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Biffy, hi, welcome. Fred, hi, welcome. What do you mean we played Lethal Company last Thursday? Hey, well, we did did log into Lethal Company, we ended up playing Red Flags, and I don't know if you cubs are familiar with that game. It's actually really fun. I don't know how many people could play it, but the premise of the game is like you make yourself like very attractive for whoever is the person who's gonna be picking, but you could be like, I will ignore all your flaws and I donated billions to your favorite charity. But then someone else could put like a negative side or like their red flag or their red card on you, and it's like, yeah, that sounds really tempting and attractive, right? But every time they kiss or every time you two kiss, that person farts or something like that, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I could deal with that, you know? And it's a red flag and blah 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 blah. I don't know how I explain the game, but that's the premise. Everyone has like a, oh, look at these two really attractive traits, and then someone's like, red flag, and then it's like, would you still pick this person? And if you do, yay, they get a point. And I don't really know when the game ends. The game never really ended for us. We were kind of like, well, I guess we're all tired except spaghetti, so I guess we're all winners. So yeah, definitely a fun little card game that I'd like to play again. I feel so bad though. We should play Lethal Company formally again. Spaghetti actually just messaged me with this really scary mod. I'm not gonna be able to show it because it's gonna take me 5 minutes to get it set up. But it's what is the mod called again? Scopophobia. So basically the TLDR to this mod is that it's a guy, it's apparently a SCP, and I'm not really familiar with SCPs. But it's a guy. Can confirm. Gal gal. Gal gal. Mate, hi, welcome. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 for 25 whole hecking months. That's a quarter of something for sure, because it's 25. Gamers, hi Monte, thank you so very much for your continued support. I appreciate you very much. Welcome and good morning to ya. Oh my goodness. Tip the smoker emote. You know, Cubs, I actually ate before the stream, but my voice hasn't done this thing yet. Anyway, welcome on in. We were just talking about this mod for Lethal Company. So apparently, again, not familiar with the SCP, but it's like the opposite of the coil heads, if you Cubs are familiar with Lethal Company, where apparently there's a baby crying and you're supposed to look for the baby, but if you look for the baby, you'll receive this guy, but you're not supposed to look at the guy. You're supposed to look away, because if you look, he'll chase you, and all he does is scream, and the scream is actually a little bit horrifying. I don't like screamers. But I mean, again, as titled as the most horrifying mod ever made, kind of fits the title, so I guess it's okay. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna add it, but for any of those who are more adventurous than I am and maybe have friends who are more interested in getting spooked to death, there you go. I already got my spooks playing Lethal Company recently. Like that one place, where is it? Vow? Yeah, you know the bridge that apparently falls? I didn't think I was heavy enough. It was just me and Taro, and the bridge fell on us. I was like, ah! Which is awful because Big Ham had died immediately, I believe, from some bees, and her timing of just like toggling to look at like what other cubs. Oh my goodness, I mean I guess not Nyatiko are cubs, but you know, the other Nyatiko members are doing. I'm just like, oh. I'm sorry, Big Ham. I'm sorry you had to see me at my worst, my shame, my lowest point. I'm literally on the ground. Anyway, oh my goodness, sorry, but yeah. Okay, catch me up. Hi, Pappy. Hi. I didn't say hi. Dingus, hi. Dingus, I've been seeing you. I just have not read anything. Hi, Dingus. Hi. Welcome. Tip of the morning to you as well. Hope you're having an awesome day. I'm having such a great day. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope everything's been super duper well. I can't believe you're in Has Been Hotel. That's the series, right? I can't believe they just put you in there. I think you need to sue them or something. Oh my goodness. Nam, hi, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Sorry, I don't know where I'm gonna be laying. I hope that's okay. It looks good. It looks fine. Nobody will let that go. I haven't seen the series to be like, oh yeah. But the hair. But it's a good hairstyle. Tazo redeemed the bad word? Okay, I got you, gamer. Heck, that's how I'm feeling right now. I have so much to catch up on. Hi, K-Dog. Hi, welcome. And Gay, hi, officially. I lurk a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, Starbucker as well. Hi, gamers. There's so many gamers. I quiet. Thank you so much, cuz, for joining me. I'm glad that our times could align today. Holy heck. Isis, what the heck? Isis, how are you? Gamer. Welcome. Good mornings. Good mornings. Good mornings. Yeah, insulated water bottle. Let's go. But yeah, water cold. That's like a concept to me I wasn't really aware of. Hi, Big Cam. Hi, officially. Hello. I'm catching up, cuz. I'm doing it. Huh? Spoiler, there is a kiss for Baldur's Gate? Nah! Rip says, I hope to see you play. Wait, Rip, did I miss your message of when you're gonna play? Gosh darn it. Either way, I hope you have a really good game playthrough, and I hope you have lots of fun with, what do you call them? Your comrades? It was some C word, right? I hope it was that word. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Huh? Kid says, yo, my first time chatter, VIC, gift sub recipient, and a bearcat brother. I think you should also be, I don't recommend gambling, but I think your luck is pretty high today, so if you were to gamble something. But then if you don't win, you could just say you used up all your luck today. So, it's a really strong 50-50-50. This can't be a Monday. It's too blessed, honestly. Just a little bit. A little fun, a little quirky. Maybe because it's February 5th. Something special about today. I can't think of anything. Happy birthday to the Cubs who has their birthday today? Question mark. Other than that, not sure. The day that every Cub is free. Let's go. The captions are going wild. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone reading the captions or solely relying on my closed captioning. Because thankfully it's relatively accurate to another in comparison to another closed captioning I had used in the past for like the visual novel streams. But like Wait, Thingus says I got gifted Hooked on You DBD visual novel, but I'm too nervous to be perceived while playing a game like that. What is DBD? I assume it's something not appropriate, but what? I know DND. Dungeons Dragons. What is DBD? Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daisy? What? I'm googling it. I'm too curious. Oh, it is a Dead by Daylight dating simulator. Welcome to Murderer's Island. Your companions. Oh, companions, not comrades, by the way. I think that's what Rip said. 4 dead sexy killers who underneath their murderous exteriors just want a little romance. Don't we all? Sorry. Anyway, flirt your way to their hearts, uncovering dark twists along the way. Will you find true love, forge friendships, or get hacked to death? Wait, brother, this is so cute. Brother, no one will perceive you in a negative way. The art style is much cuter than I anticipated, and it reminds me of the other visual novel, and it might be from the same creators, or maybe I'm just dumb. The Monster High people, right? Not the Monster High. The other monster dating sim that I didn't get to play, but I saw Ryan play a while ago, and we both agreed that I think his name was Damien or something was probably the best pick, the red guy. It's not the perception, is I've never played a visual novel before, so I don't know how to handle it. Brother! Everyone loves to hear you play and see you play. Your voice acting abilities? Chef kiss. Mwah. You're gonna be good, except, it depends on your preference. I know visual novels is not necessarily for everyone, but I assume this is a relatively shorter game, huh? So it'll be good. It's not like you're gonna invest 30 hours, unless you want to do all the paths and then but let's see. How long to be hooked on you? Oh, gamer, it's a 2.5 hour game. You got this. It's fine. Completion is 8 hours. You got this, gamer. Oh my goodness. Gemini. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I didn't actually catch up, Cubs. I just stopped talking. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm scrolling. Hi, Pan. Hi. Yeah, I was talking about Lethal Company. I can post the link up again about the mod if you need me to. But yeah. You're gonna play eventually now. I enjoy Tipanya. Thank you, if I appreciate it. Josh, hi. I don't recommend gambling, but do it for fun. Trust me. No. Don't trust me. Like, trust me, but like, don't trust me with gambling. I wouldn't recommend it. Wait, no, weeb. Hold on. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna give you points. And you know what? It's okay, because we could fix the gal economy with this. It's so good. So good. Tip, have you consumed food today? I have. I made my special. I made toast. Oh, I'm a premium chef. I made some what is the style of eggs that I like? Wait, I made eggs. Oh, that aren't over easy. Medium eggs, but medium eggs sounds weird. Huh? I made eggs that are not yolky. And I put them on the toast. I put some butter. I made some coffee. That is my go-to breakfast if I am not working. If I am working, I drink water and I hope for lunchtime. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm good. I'm so good for all the long Pomodoro sessions, so absolutely no hecking worries. Gemini's like, wait, you're where I appeared at? Yeah, I'm sorry, gamer. I had stopped. I apologize. The hype train emote is me. It is me. I think it's so Cubs, can I get your opinion? This is like a legitimate question, okay? So legitimate. You're gonna be like, Tippa, what? What is my hair color? Would you associate it more with a purple, gray? And then some people, or Cubs, have told me it's also white. I had this conversation yesterday because I went to Home Depot. And I was like, oh look, it's my hair color. And I associate it more with like I don't want to influence the decision, but I associated more with this color. And I had passed through the aisle because I was getting a new air filter for my house. I say house, I don't even know where I live actually, to be honest. Townhome. I was like, oh, they didn't really change out the filters. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. And I'm in the area, sure, why not? But I passed by the paint. I'm like, wow, this is my hair color. But then my friend was like, no, it's more this. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I'm really curious. Sometimes I have problems with the picros. You know, like the little how would you associate that if you're not familiar with picros? Like the little doll maker simulator things where, you know, you can make your own like original character yourself. From all these fun wacky options, because then it's like, oh, I have to normally debate between what is more in line with my hair color, if it's gray, more purple or more white. I think white's a little bit of a stretch, but I've heard people say that, so I'm like, oh. Pink? Get out of here. Is my hair pink? It probably doesn't help with this lighting, because actually this is not a fair question to ask during this lighting. Oh no. Yeah, Gate literally is reading my mind. To be fair, the gamer lights in the room are helping the shade. Sorry, gamers. Isn't it an ashen blonde? What the heck is an ashen blonde? The only time I've heard ashen was in Elden Ring. No, it's not an ashen blonde. Gamers, there are wrong answers. You leave? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Oh my goodness. Tippa's my favorite Ashen streamer. Thank you. I don't know what that really entails because I feel like I'm so out of touch on Elden Ring and any of that terminology, but thank you. Oh my goodness. If you fail the poll, you'll be smiting? Okay, Cubs, well, you're gonna hear my reaction afterwards, but we'll see. God, hi, welcome. Julian, did I ever say hi to you formally as well? To any Cubs I did not say formally, I'm sorry. So, know that you're welcomed. Hi, Twine. Eh? Friend says, almost clicked purple, then I heard it was a serious question. Brother! Wait, so why did you click away from purple? I'm just asking for a friend. I just want to hear your opinions, Cubs. I really value them. Oh my goodness. I feel like, okay, yeah, we've also husbands reading my mind. Gray hair soon to be white. Stop! It's okay. If my hair is more gray, as you could say, then you know what? The white hairs are just gonna blend in when I get older, you know? I'm gonna be forever 17, but I'm gonna be like a cool anime pro tag with white hair, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no problem, Gemini. Please have a good lurk and good luck with work, okay? A spider landed in my face. I smacked that thing so far away. I'm sorry, gamer. I hope the spider is gone. I just hope it's gone. Did you guys know I almost got into a car accident because of a spider, but it wasn't on my own accord? My classmate was driving us to our other classmate's house because we drive separate. To go stay over because that's how my school works. I go to school every other weekend. I have school this weekend, but I didn't have school this previous weekend, aka yesterday. Was the spider drunk? I cannot confirm or deny the spiders if they were I was gonna try to say big words. I can't. Inebriated? Is that how you say it? What? Hold on. Hold on, you have to hear this, Cubs.
Inebriated. Inebriated.
I don't know if the spider was drunk, okay? Anyway. But my classmate actually is really scared of spiders. Huge! He has a huge arachnophobia. You know, that kind of stuff. And so I felt so bad because he saw a spider. We're driving, he's swerving. I'm like, I can't believe I'm gonna die because of a spider. And I can't believe this is gonna happen. It's late at night and I don't trust other drivers of bearcat mounts and I'm gonna die because of a stupid spider. This is so stupid. But I didn't. Or did I? I could be my ghost from the grave, but I'll never forget because this is pretty recent, I guess. Or at least I think last semester's. And I'll just be like, huh? What? Don't get me wrong, I'm also really scared, but I would just pull over to the side of the road. I wouldn't start swerving because, you know, maybe I've driven for a while and maybe have that, like, reasoning. But I guess when you're scared, you're not really reasoning, right? Oh my goodness. Not on your own accord. Did you rent that one? How do you make so out? You mean like a Honda Accord? If you mean that joke, heck you. Heck you. Alright, Cubs, the poll is over. Cubs? 9 of you said gray. 3 of you said purple. Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe my eyes are not trained, but I don't know. Maybe because I associate myself more with a purple color scheme. I was like, oh, maybe it's like a purple, you know? But my friend was like, no, your hair is gray. And I'm like, what? Huh? No, there's no wrong or right answer. Because then I was like, oh, maybe it is gray. That's a legitimate question. I really do not mind whatsoever. Like, if somehow, some way my color scheme, like, turned, what do you call it? Gray? I would not be mad because I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. I think I just kind of kept purple or kind of like merged myself with purple because I don't think there's any like gray heart emojis, you know? And I love my heart emojis. Huh? Oh wait, the emo? Yeah, but... Anyway, thank you guys for answering my questions. I really appreciate it. I really do. Anyway, enough silly segues, okay? I think we're gonna be approaching our hour mark of just silly chatting segments. So apologies for anyone who's like, Tippa, where's the working? I'm like, brother, hear me out. We're gonna be working quite some time today. We're gonna have 4 hours of pomodoro, which is a really long time to be honest. Let's say lilac and everyone's happy. Yay! Color accurate bearcat. Yay! But no, nothing's ever serious, and I'm okay with whatever color that's associated. I just thought it was a really funny haha tee conversation. But anyway, Cubs, let us get to our little co-working segments and stuff like that. Because I don't really know what I'm doing today, but I have 3 days. Wait, do I? Yeah, I have 3 days of work this week. Boo! Boo! And so I kind of have to balance work and school and all this other jazz. So we're gonna try to do our best today, okay? Okay. But if you're unfamiliar with what we're doing today, here's a huge paragraph of what pomodoro is. But you don't have to read that. Don't read it. I'm gonna explain it. we're gonna do our little co-working segment today. So again, 4 hours of pomodoro, and with 4 hours of pomodoro, for each hour, there'll be 45 minutes of focus, and then we'll take a 15-minute break. Okay. During those 45 minutes, I'll be muted. We'll blast the music, which I still need to get you music. I'm so sorry, because I have this numb to any cup. It's like I really like variety. I'm so sorry. If OBS or YouTube or the browser sources did not update, we would have different music all the time. And I kind of just numb myself to the music. It's more like a nice background to have. So one day we'll change it out. Today, fortunately not the day today. I don't think any day is gonna be the day until I remember. And I'll be like, hey Cubs, I finally remembered. But yeah. Eh? Rambo says it's a cool color? Yeah, it's because I'm the coolest bearcat. Doi! And also, even if you didn't associate me with a cool color and you're like, yeah, you have pretty warm colors, first of all. Sure. And then second of all, I'll be like, yeah, because I'm the warmest bearcat around. And the heart emoji's purple because of your purple eyes, actually? Yeah, you're probably right. Everything blends in together. She's so good at pronouncing get me out of here! Pronouncing numbers! Yes, I am. I'm so good at speaking. I'm so good, don't you know? I definitely didn't have speech therapy and didn't speak for a couple of years. You know, I'm actually a professional speaker. I've been really training for this moment each and every day. Why are you saying it like that? Because I want to show you Cubs that I have variety in my voice, okay? I can go anywhere from like, aha, teehee, I'm so cute, and to be like, brother, how's it going? How's it hanging? Without damaging my voice, or at least not me noticing the damage. Anyway, let's get to it. So, with the co-working and Pomodoro streams and all that good stuff, I do have the super sweet bot and all that good jazz. So, feel free to add your task. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do today, but I think I might work on cardio stuff. So, I'll take cardio notes today, and then you can always add like a little backlist, or sorry, backlog. The words are blending right now. So later, let's see. I can maybe do a cardio midterm, midterm section. So I can maybe finish that off. Maybe I could look at spine notes and then spine quiz. Maybe. Ta-da! Oh wait. Actually, I take that all back. I take it all back. I don't want to do anything anymore. I forgot that oh my gosh, do I have a timer for it? Hold on. Sorry Cub, sorry. Planning on the spot, planning while speaking. I'm so fun and quirky. Hold on. Oh, okay, good. I take it all back. Super sweet bot was a mistake. No, I wanna. Hold on. Can I get clear tasks from users, right? Can I clear my own task? Gosh darn it. Not me not knowing anything. Good thing I was the only one putting task in. No, my backlog is still there. No! Wait, I'm not looking. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, my actual task today, because I forgot, is that my spine professor is very kind to have office hours. So I think if I work on the spine stuff today, and then I get whatever I need to do done, and then the leftovers could be cardio, then later tonight I can talk to her and be like, hey professor, I didn't get this from lecture, can you please explain it? And she'll be like, okay, and I'll be like, great, I love this for us. And then I get to see her tomorrow because there's a mandatory meeting, so yay, let's actually get that done instead. So apologies. Oh my goodness. We've says pretty good pronunciation considering English is your second language, with the main one being bearcat. I know! The cows and the nyas and the... It's all coming back! It's all coming back! Alright, so my task! What is my task? What am I doing? Task! Spine notes! How many spine notes do I have today? I have not opened up my Blackboard. I hope you cups know that every Monday is when I look at things for the first time, and the only reason why I know I have assignments throughout the week, other than I've been in school for years, of course we always have assignments each week, is that my classmate was very nice and they made like a Word document that puts all the assignments that we have and chats and meetings into like one document, and they separate it through the week, and it's just so nice. Speaking of nice, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the headpats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for the nasally. Hold on, I'm feeling nasally right now. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me look at the course today. But hey, TW, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the headpats. I appreciate it very much. So thank you. I only have one video. Gamers, we're gonna get through this so fast. It's a 23-minute lecture too. Let's go! All right. My task today, spine notes. What is my backlog? Alright, and so we'll do that, and then we could do spine quiz, then we do cardio notes, and then I could do midterm notes, and then I could do cardio quiz. And somehow if I squeeze that all within like the 4 hours, brother, I'm gaming, and then later Tippa, future Tippa, ooh, the future, I will be so happy, yay! Alright, now that everything is in order and zen, we can now begin our first pomodoro in peace and tranquility. And whatever else people say to make it sound really reassuring that I know what I'm doing, and hope that you cups would also follow in the footsteps of what is appropriate for what you should be doing. Anyway, feel free to do the super sweet bot, insert your task here, but we'll get started, okay? So like I said, we will do 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, and I will see you cups in 45 whole hacky minutes, okay? And if I don't get to see you in 45 minutes, then that's okay. I'll catch you next time. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna be streaming every day this week for whatever reason, because it just kind of worked out in my schedule, even though I work 3 days a week. But I'm like, gosh darn it, I gotta get some studying in, but I would really love to play some Metal Gear. But anyway, let's get started before I go on tangents. So thank you, Ro. Thank you, Monte. Thank you, Rick. Good luck. Have fun. Goodbye. Cubs, you heard the timer, you hear the sound of my voice. Wow, I'm scared. We're done with our first Pomodoro session, so big bachi 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 to those who made it through. And if you didn't make it through, well, I salute you. Goodbye forever. But I hope you guys are having a super duper duper productive Pomodoro session. I'm almost done with my video and I'm almost done with the notes. I literally have 3 more minutes. I was contemplating about like 2x speeding it. When I saw I had a few minutes, I was like, nah, whatever. So I guess I'll finish it next time. Hi, Cup coming on in. Hi, Virgos, hello? On cue, what? Hello, hi, Virgos. Hi, welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday to ya. Bikini, hi, welcome as well, FTW. Well, actually, FTW said hi earlier, but you know. Hi again, never hurts. Hope the restaurant's going okay. And pal, hi, welcome. Bikini, pal, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm so sorry. I think we're working last time. It's such a fickle thing. Hopefully, I can get a stable source of head pats. If not, I will die. No, I'm just kidding. But it's so weird that it's very 50-50. It's the worst kind of gambling. But I appreciate it. I still feel in spirit, so thank you again. But yeah, no, I'm actually pleasantly surprised about how my Pomodoro sessions going with the spine notes and whatnot. It's kind of wacky because when I go to school on the weekends, the content that we're taught is a little bit ahead of our weekly lectures. So basically with the weekly lectures, we're playing a little bit of catch up. So this is like a nice review and like reinforcement of what we did. Now I wish they went over the techniques, but I mean, I could just go through the lab notes and whatever in my own spare time and try to review before I have school again this weekend. School. You know, it's really funny. I don't know if I got to tell you, Cubs, but next year I'm graduating. I feel like it's been a really common conversation. I feel like 3 people this week alone. Not this week, last week, sorry, I guess because it's Monday, new week, my bad. Had asked me when I was graduating. I'm like, damn, what? And let me see if I did the math right. Let me see. We just recently had a meeting on Friday, which is why the gaming night was a little bit late. Let's see. Yeah, I should be graduating sometime next year. I thought I was gonna be in the summer. Ooh, I guess I didn't do my math right, but I was never a mathematician. But it should be in fall. At the end of fall of next year, in 2025, I should be graduating. That makes me super duper excited, very leads, because gamers, I'm tired of studying. Not that I'm tired of studying. I really like learning, and I know I shouldn't put like any kind of negative energy for anyone else who might be working on school stuff and whatnot. But if I told you the amount of years I've been in school, or to help you out, I'm in a doctoral program, and that's past a bachelor's, which is already a 4-year degree. And I decided to do 3 additional, but because my program's hybrid, it's a 4-year program. I'm like, guys, I'm tired, Grandpa. I don't want to do 8 years of school. But I'm almost at the finish line, so I'm really happy. What do you call it? It's really exciting because next month I'm supposed to learn about my clinical rotation in the summer, and then the last 2 semesters again are just working. Ugh. And for free. Ugh. But it's for the experience. Ugh. But I was joking around because I was hanging out with some friends over the weekend, and I was like, well, they said my first clinical rotation that's full-time, I could technically do internationally, which I really never thought about because, look, I don't really have the means. I don't have the means to go international. I'm already gonna be like boiling. I'm gonna be really upset. There you go. Sorry, I don't know. I'm like using, I don't know, such flowy literal language today, but like literal, like literature. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway, so yeah, my first full-time clinical rotation could be international. I'm already gonna be frustrated if they place me out of Bearcat Mountain. I'm gonna be mad. But it's fine. It's whatever. But now I'm like, oh, what if I just go out of the country? But they had like 2 opportunities to apparently work internationally in Japan, and I was like, wow, how fun would that be? Obviously you hear all the negativity with Japan work culture, and probably today might not be the best day to mention Japanese work culture. But I'm like, oh, that just sounds fun. And if you go international, even though the full-time clinical experience is supposed to be for 12 weeks, whatever international adventure you do, just be for 6 weeks. Because to be fair, again, the USA really likes to do anything in their own way. So even if I were to learn some really fun techniques and whatnot and experiences of how they treat in other places, it may not be beneficial when I come back to the States being like, yep, I'm gonna be practicing for the next, I don't know how many years until I retire. Teehee. But I humored it, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with it. I think it's much nicer to visit places than to ever associate a place with work, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna get so much rest. I'm gonna be the most rested bearcat, you know. And I'm really excited because I was also talking about, like, you know, pursuing other hobbies that I've been really interested in. Not to say anything, I'm sure full-time work is going to kick my butt while also streaming, probably. But I really wanted to do language learning again, and not to put New's business out there, but New is a really hard worker when it comes to studying, and they really motivate me. Because they're going through worksheets and textbooks, and oh my goodness, they're just really enthusiastic about learning Japanese, and I'm like, I want to do the same. I think that'd be so much fun, and then I could finally maybe try to like balance both Japanese and stuff. And then like, actually maybe one or the other right now. But I could finally put my focus to that, because I feel like if I put my focus to anything else, my brain will explode. You didn't realize you were in the doctor track? I am! I'm in graduate school. I'm in a program. I'm gonna be Dr. Tipanya. By the time I graduate, and they'll be like, wow, you're so cool. I'll be like, thank you, but I'm not a medical doctor. So if you're like, owie, Dr. Tip, my tummy hurts, I'll be like, I don't know. Go get professional help somewhere else. Like, leave me alone. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna be a doctor in title and nothing else. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi Lim. Hi, welcome. Ooga, booga. Wow, a trophy emote. That is so funny. Ha ha, hee hee ho ho. Have you Cubs heard about one of my new favorite VTubers out there? I really hope you could support them. Please check out this bird. This bird is so cool. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you for the headbats, by the way. Again, they went to war, but it's fine. Dr. Tippa, it's me. Yuki says learning Japanese is a long journey, but it's also a fun one. Pronunciation is very different, and how words are built is very different, but it's a lot of fun to learn, even if it's just a little at its side. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think the pronunciation is so fun, and I think once you like get down hiragana, your pronunciation, brother, once you learn hiragana and you kind of go 101, you can pronounce anything. I could say anything in hiragana, but I won't know what it means because I'm not good with vocab. I'm like, what? Huh? And that's all I got. And I don't know. It was just something in high school I was really interested in. I'm glad that it stuck with me, but it's been a hot moment. So I would really like to expand and, you know, do a little bit of grammar and, I don't know, have at least like a small conversation the next time I'm able to visit or something. But I don't know. Me and Ryan, we keep talking about trips, but she's so funny because she's like, yeah, what about this? What about that? Like, I know this sounds weird, but we really want to go to New Mexico. It's like, why New Mexico? Well, after watching Breaking Bad, I feel like I have a better appreciation, but they have this museum called like the Meow Wolf over there, and also there's this like really silly like spa that seems really pretty that we'd like to go to. There's a New Mexico? Yeah, in comparison to the old Mexico, this one's pretty cool. You like sand and maybe a drug problem. Oh my goodness. But yeah, very fascinating. Tippa! Yeah, Mr. White? Tippa, we have to palm! Nah! No, Mr. White! Oh my goodness, you know who has a really good impression of Jessie? Spaghetti. if I get to grab spaghetti somehow, some way, or if you see him in VC, I have to ask him to like do his impression of Jesse. He's so good. I'm like, oh my goodness. Is that you? What? Is that him? Is that the actual actor in voice chat? That's crazy. Let's make a deal. We should talk in Japanese here. I can't. I'm not a conversationalist right now with Japanese. I'll grab New. If you're on the level where New is at right now, and if New stops by and you're here, I'll be like, hey, you need a Japanese talking buddy. But New has gone to the extremes where they had joined the Discord and they're doing like VR chat and like, you know, actually trying to talk to people. And I think that's insane. it's so fun. I think it's very cool what the internet has the options and opportunities to do, you know? But yeah. That's New right there. I hope New streams soon, Christ. I was honestly shocked at how good Kura is. What? I have to go see. I'm gonna stare at Kura. I was at Kura's stream the other day, yesterday, because they were playing Yakuza 0, and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy you started the series. Now I understand how Cubs feel when they have other people start a series that they really enjoy and really new to. So anytime I see someone play like 0, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Who's your favorite? Ba 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 ba. You know, Kido is such a good guy, but I really think Majima's where it's at. Anyway, Cubs, I have 3 minutes. Let me go ahead, stand up and stretch, pet baby peas, and I don't know, do whatever I need to do in 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to be back immediately in 3 minutes, but I really like to not sit here for an additional hour, not because I don't enjoy you guys, but also because my leggies. You know, I actually did 10,000 steps yesterday, and I woke up a little sore, but I don't really feel that sore. But I was like, yay, exercise, yay, walking around, yay. Yeah, let me go stand. I will say hi to baby peas. I actually got news for you guys. He's right here. I didn't turn on the camera because I knew I was going to go on break and I didn't want her to follow me. And if she followed me, I didn't want to disappoint you guys, but we'll get that set up in a little bit when I come back if she's still here, okay? Okay. Jesus, that's super cool. Personally, I'm only making small progress with my learning, but better small than none at all. Exactly, gamer. I heard that it takes you 7 years to master a language, so the little bit that you get to do is going to make a huge impact. So I'm rooting for you. Good luck with your language studies. But yeah, 10K, let's go! 10K, let's go! Okay, guys, I'm gonna run off and put in an extra 2 minutes because I'm greedy. But I'll be right back, okay? One moment. Da-dang.
私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷ついて舐めてあげるから星の夜にね
Boo. Ah, I made it just in time. The 2 minutes? Mwah, chef kiss. Hi, Sleeper. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Gallo, hi. Welcome. Booberry, hi. Welcome. Good luck with finishing your game. Gamers, guess what? Bees. Thank you for the so many head pats today. You cubs are very generous. My head pats are not working right now. She is so comfy. So sleepy. She does not want to deal with me or my pets today. That's fine. That's fine, baby peas. But I love you. She is this eepy. Hold on. Hold on. This is the level of eepy she's at. Oh, she's sorry, baby peas. Wow. She's this level of eepy. I'm sorry, her eyes are closed. Her eyes are closed. Go back to bed, baby. I'm sorry I'm harassing you. I'm your biggest fan. I hope you know that. She's so stupid. Oh my goodness. But she's so cute. Look at her! She's getting comfy! I wish I could have this perspective forever! I'm sorry, baby beast. She's so cute! And her stupid little baby paw right there. I love her. Anyway. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's so chunky. That chunkiest baby piece. Okay, I'm gonna stop screaming at my poor baby. He's so eepy. So we're just gonna have. Hold on. Oh, that's my mouse pad. That's my mouse. Oh. Let me go ahead and put this back up here. Oh my god. Oh. Doing this one-handed really sucks. I'm such a happy cat. She is the happiest cat. She is so happy. That's my. Sorry, baby peas, your ear must be cut off. No, baby peas. Anyway. Alright, now that she's comfy, I'm comfy. Let's get this pomodoro started. The second one. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, cubs. So, how do you say it? Let's go ahead and do our second pomodoro. I'm almost done with these notes. Almost done. So I'm super happy myself. Just as happy as baby peas. But if you're just coming on in, welcome on in. We just finished our 15-minute break, so we're gonna continue to our second session, which we're gonna do for 45 minutes, where I do mute myself, I blast the music, but we're super focused. Feel free to co-work alongside me and also add your task onto the list as well. You could use the super sweet bot, you could do exclamation mark task, and then it could be whatever, and it'll pop up on stream. So cute, so creative. Ta-dang, ta-dang. I'm gonna keep Peace Cam right here, and let us get started, okay? Timer 45 for 15, and I will see you cubs in 45 minutes, okay? Okay. Hopefully, baby Peace can stay with us, and if she doesn't, well, we tried, okay? Alright, see you cubs in 45. Ta-dang. Budding gamers? Two things. One, I never turned up my background music. Sorry. It was supposed to be like here. Here, this is where we're supposed to be, but we're down here. I'm so sorry, but bring. Alright, cuz we are done with our second pomodoro session. I hope you guys are making super good progress. I didn't even notice the time. I got a little enamored with baby peas at the end without knowing, and she's so oh my goodness, babe. Yeah. But hi pals, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and Piki, hi, gow, nya. welcome. Happy Monday to you. Hi Sin as well, hi, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm surprised there's not more hydrate redeems. I got an insulated water bottle. The water is still cold even though I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Wow, it's so cool technology. Anyway, I am having a productive Monday. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of zooming through these lectures. The first one was nice because it was like 20 minutes. This one is like almost 40, but I have it at 2x speed, and I'm kind of cheating the system because the professor put a midterm guide up. So anytime I see a topic that this lecture is talking about and it's not in the midterm, I turn off my brain. But I turn it back on because I'm like, what if it's on the quiz? And I'm like, turn back off. She's not going to do that. Oh my goodness. Insulation's the future? It is. I'm so sad I have to retire my gallon plastic water bottle. It's so sad. How will I know to drink so much water that I have to get up and pee every 15 minutes? Like, brother, I'm gonna live a sedentary lifestyle if I don't drink a gallon. No! Cold water. I don't know, I've never really been picky. Like, I'll drink warm water, room temperature water, cold water. Like, really no preference. As long as I have water to hydrate, I feel great. But now I'm just like, I don't know if I can go back. Oh my goodness, but we truly do live in a futuristic society. I do agree. I have to get more soon. Can't hear it, but a little bit halfway. I'll drink water as long as it's not carbonated. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm not like not being a hater. But I don't really like carbonated water or sparkling water either. I don't really see the appeal. And I feel like people had told me they drink sparkling water because it helps with metabolism or something like that. Yeah, angry water, get out of here. Yeah, seriously. We already have angry apple juice. Angry, what do you call it? Angry orchard? The beer, the cider, the whatever? No, I don't need any more angry drinks. You'll never understand Germans and their sparkling water? I don't. I think the closest I got to understanding kind of was what is that really popular carbonated flavored water thing? The people hate it. I always said it weird. Let's see, let's look it up really quick. Sparkling water. Oh, LaCroix, LaCroix, whatever, yeah. I think I had like one of them and I was like, oh, I guess. But I never got it again. LaCroix? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Like, eh. But you know what I did drink that I did enjoy, but I don't think it's sparkling water. It's too expensive for me to actually get into. I don't know if you Cubs have seen it. It might be US only, so sorry, EU Cubs. Olipop? Olipop is something that's been popping up in my supermarkets more. And it's not carbonated. It's not a sparkling water carbonated drink. It's like a probiotic soda. And I've had their raspberry rose flavor and it's pretty tasty. I was like, wow, that's such an interesting combination. Don't mind if I do. Wow. But then each drink is like what? Or each soda can is like $4 or something? 12 cans apparently is $36. Brother, let's do the math here. Okay. 12 cans? Sorry, let's just round up. $36, 12 cans. Yeah, each one is like $3. I'm like, dice for a can of soda? Brother, where's my can of sodas for $1.50? It's Spicy Coke, basically, but it doesn't have the yogurty taste. But again, probiotic. Ba, 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 ba. Liquid Death is the one I've seen here. I haven't tried Liquid Death because at first I was like, huh? But then when I learned it was just water, I was more like, huh? I'm not paying that. Sorry. $4. It better be some good water, brother. It's something, alright. Small emoji. I don't know if they'll get more popular where it'll be in your area, but I'm always down to try anything once, you know? And then I can make a firm opinion and be like, yeah, that kind of sucked. And so I'd be like, ew, sparkling water. I've never had it. I never heard of it, but it doesn't sound healthy. What do you mean? It has probiotics. It's good for your tummy. Or if you're referring to Liquid Death, yeah, Liquid Death is just water. But the marketing can is just like so like scary. Not scary, but like, oh, it might be some like extreme alcohol or something. And it's just like, no, it's just water. Arizona iced tea is where it's at. Really? Honestly, I agree. I love me some Arizona. I love me some mighty mango flavored Arizona. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. If I want something probiotic, I'll just drink yogurt. For real, bring back the tube yogurt, like the Go-Gurts. Do they still have Go-Gurts? If you cubs are unfamiliar with Go-Gurts, no, they still have it, but I don't think, well, do they? Ugh, I'm only seeing one with SpongeBob on it, but basically it's a tube. Oh yeah, they still have it. Hold on. Da-dang. Arizona's too sweet for you? No! A gamer! It's fine. It's like a nice treat. It's not like an everyday thing, but like, it's like a... Arizona is the kind of drink you get if you're buying like little foods at the supermarket. Like hot food at the supermarket, and that's like your lunch, and you're like, I want a cheap drink. Or if you go into a gas station. It's like, I could go for a fun drink. Stares at the Arizona. $1. But yeah. That's my best Dora impression. I am a voice actor in another life. But yeah. Go-Gurts are again just yogurt in tubes, and you just rip it and you sip it, and that's all you can do. Oh my goodness. Arizona and a gas station burger? Basically, yeah. That's my go-to. You know, a local gas station that I have, you may or may not know, started selling burgers, but I haven't tried it out yet. I'm a little eh. Arizona drinks are like $7 USD. Brother, do they put gold in that too? They have like little gold foil wraps sprinkled in there to be like, here you go. Brother, that's not worth $7. I am so sorry. They're ripping you off. I'll buy you a pack, unfortunately. I'm sure the shipping and the customs and whatever else will just like equate to whatever, you know. The shipping wouldn't make it worth it, so I'm sorry. Make your own tea, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, gamers. That's why I don't buy them? Yeah, stay that way. Gamers, give me one moment. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, my mama bearcat. So, I was gonna tell you, Cups, I'm like, oh, my mama bearcat called me. My mama bearcat called me. No, not that there's anything wrong or anything, but she's so funny because she's getting a new place. She recently sold her home, and she was like in a manufactured home. A lot of people associate it with like mobile homes, and she finally got like a house, and I'm like, in this economy, Mom, I have no idea how you did it, but okay. But she's calling me. She called me twice during the thing, and I'm like, oh, I'll call her during break. It's not a problem. I just remembered I had to call her. She's like, oh, I forgot you have to be at the signing. And I'm like, what? I have to call her back. I have to call her back to be like, yeah, Mama Bearcat, I am working. I'm so sorry. Liquid Death is $9 a can here? Yeah, don't try it. It's fine. Mama Bearcat on the way. Mama Bearcat's a little funny. Anyway, Cubs, let me show you baby piece. This is her. He's so eepy. I'm like, why does her face look like that's her paw on her face? Sorry, I don't know how to control the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna call her to be like, yeah, Mama Bearcat, I can't do it. Show you your paw. Where you your paw? It's so eepy. It's so long and chunky and fuzzy. She's so cute. I love you. I love you. She's so dumb. I'm glad the camera kind of zoomed out. Now you can see her in her full glory. Imagine if cats had coffee crashes. Brother, my cat needs to chill. You know what she was doing this morning? She started biting me. She hasn't bit me in a long time. Okay, well, to be honest, she was biting the cardboard boxes in my room until I broke them. It's because I had stuff in them from still moving, and I was like, oh, whatever. Didn't throw away all of them, but I'm like, oh, I put this one underneath my little nightstand, yada yada yada. And she'll rip into that box in the morning to try to wake me up for wet food. But when I threw it away, she's trying to find more creative ways to wake me up. Especially if she hears my alarms. So she started biting me today. I'm like, baby peas, me and you, I'm gonna fight you. Do not bite me. I'm gonna kick your butt. All for the goal of wet food. What an absolute gamer. Other than that, she's a sweet baby girl angel. But I wouldn't want her to have coffee crashes or coffee at all. It actually draws me back to a video, and I don't know what happened. I feel like it had like a negative story, or there's like a negative outcome to it. But basically, blah 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 blah. Mother gave coffee to a baby, and I'm like, why would you ever do that? It's like, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to, but I'm like, why? Don't you want the baby to pass out? But it truly is what it is. I'm not gonna wake up this baby though, but I will try to see if I could call my mom. And not to extend wake, but I am just gonna call her and be like, yeah, Mom, can't do it. Okay, Mom, I'm studying. Goodbye, Mama Bearcat. No coffee till they're 18? Exactly. No. You know, to be honest, sorry, small tangent before I extend break for 10 billion years. I actually didn't really like coffee growing up, but my Mama Bearcat would drink it black, so that's probably why. She's like, you know, adding sugar is bad for you. And we're too poor for creamer. Or milk. I'm like, okay, Mom. So I don't know where I picked up this fascination for coffee and like drinking and like becoming a barista at one point. Oh my goodness. But I guess you could say I had the same thing with green tea where I'm like, ugh, tea is gross. But I was drinking it with no sugar or cream or anything like that. And I'm not saying that I'm putting a heck ton of sugar or cream, but like, you know? Now I could drink tea regular, but it's not like the tastiest. I'm like, ugh. But it's really funny just to kind of, you know, see your taste buds evolve, because I was like, oh, coffee, tea. Now I'm like, man, I'm craving matcha ice cream, which, you know, I actually have some in the fridge. You know, Haagen-Dazs is the ice cream brand that I hope I'm saying right, has a matcha flavor, and I got some, and I mean, it's like the small little containers, right? But it's so tasty. There's really no other way to get matcha ice cream here in the States, to my knowledge, or at least not in Bearcat Mountain, so yay. First time I had creamer, I was traveling abroad, and as a 7-year-old, it was amazing. It is so good. Because unfortunately I'm one Bearcat, I know, unfortunate. I tend not to get like the liquid creamers because I feel like they would go bad really fast. So I've been relying on powder creamers, so not the best, but it does its job, you know? Like the hot barista from the card game. Oh my goodness! When life replicates art, or vice versa. Huh? You're all out of salt licorice ice cream? Brother, it's early. No, it's not early. Actually, it's pretty late. Well, I guess you gotta put that on your list. When you get back from work, you gotta go stop by the grocery store and buy yourself some more. But yeah. Alright, Cubs, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to extend break, but I probably should call my Mama Bearcat because it sounds pretty important. And I have to tell her alternative options because I cannot be there. Or to add me addendum. Or to let me electronically sign it because I can't physically be there because I'm going to work. So yeah, one moment. Say bye to baby peas and queso. Bye, baby peas. Bye, baby peas. Bye, baby peas. I'll try to stay here, but she might leave. Bye, baby peas. Add to the timer. Thank you for the head pat though. Thank you. Baby peas. Oh, she's itchy. Look at her go. I love you. I love you. No, I'm gonna get distracted. I have to call my mom. I have to call. Ah! 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 Hey, baby, please. Ah! She's stuck. I'm stuck. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, baby Peach. I love you. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna keep her here. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna call my mom bearcat. So, bye, cubs. One moment. One moment. I can't believe I actually made it back in time. Alright, Cubs, I am back. Life is good, and my mama bearcat is stressed. But not my concern. Sorry. TLDR, she's like, you have to come for the house signing because the house is gonna be under your name, and the previous house I'm selling was under your name because of, how do you say it? My mama bearcat's very kind in the sense that she's like, well, if anything happens to me and I pass away, this house is yours because your name is under it. And I'm like, Mom, that's a little morbid, but I understand, question mark, smiley face, question mark, sad face, question mark, don't die. And so they're trying to finalize papers and whatnot. And she's like, wait, your name is on it. And I'm like, yeah? They're like, you have to be there. I'm like, Mom, I work. I'm so sorry. She's like, don't go to work. And I'm like, Mom, I really like employment. And I actually like the people I'm working with tomorrow. Like, it's, I don't know. Can I scan something? Can I say electronically? And she's like, I don't know. Damn, tip the homeowner? I wish. Oh wait, no, it's covered. Gow gow. I wish. But the one and only Potato, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. No, I definitely still not a house owner. Again, I don't even know what I live in technically. But I'm definitely a renter. Legally, you are a house owner. Oh, my dreams. They're coming true. I can't believe it. The 2024 is my year. Let's go! Hi, Seiji. Hi, and hi, Potato. Hi. I can't believe you want me to say the bad word. I don't want you to think so poorly of me. This is like your first impression, right? Right? Heck. That's all I have to say to you. Aye. But anyway, every cub, let's go ahead and get started. Okay. Okay. That's how I feel. Okay. We'll see what my mama bearcat says about everything. And we'll continue on. I can't believe I feel like our pomodoro sessions are going, what do you call it? Going by so fast. I'm kind of spooked out. I'm kind of feeling really motivated. I'm like, what if I extend our pomodoro? How fun would that be? How cool would that be if I'm like, oh, let's just add an extra, session. Hee hee, ho ho. That's fine. Good first impression. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No extra pomodoro sessions. You don't want to work? Huh? Yeah. Alright. Everything's good. Everything's set. I looked at my phone. Did I miss a phone call? What? Mama bearcat. Oh no, that's an old one. Okay. I'm good. I'm just gonna go ahead and study and we'll see what happens in the next 45 minutes. Hee haha. Ho ho. Anyway, so every cub coming on in. Welcome on in. Let's do our third co-working segment together. So for this one, how do you say it? This one is going to be fun because you can be really interactive with our co-working segments by using the super sweet bot. You can do exclamation mark task, exclamation mark task, space, and then put whatever you want. Right now I'm trying to see if I can finish up my cardiac notes so I can move on to doing some midterm notes, and then if I have time for anything else. Great, wonderful, love that for us. But good luck, thank you. Alright, let us continue on. I will see you cubs in 45 minutes, and I won't forget to raise up the volume because I'm doing it as we speak. I'll see you cubs in a little bit, okay? Okay, bye! because with the third timer, we are done with our third Pomodoro session. Huge! Bachi. I hope you guys got your work done. I must have jinxed myself when I started this Pomodoro being like, yep, my mom's stress, not my problem. And then she made it my problem for the first 15 minutes of this Pomodoro session. I was like, mentally, of course. So heads up, maybe not. Hi, baby, peace. I can't. So my computer screen is so bright. Just now to pet. I'll pet her, by the way. Pet. No, I actually pet her. No, I'm sorry, beep. I'm sorry. I have my perspective. The cops know I'm not a gamer. They know my perspective in Tears of the Kingdom sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. Maybe he's never gonna catch a break. Oh my goodness. But she's been pat. There you go. Sorry, Bippy. But yeah, as a heads up, tomorrow's stream may or may not happen. And then my Mama Bearcat's like, actually, it might be Wednesday. And I'm like, Mama Bearcat, please make up your mind. I called the lady who's working with us, and she's like, oh yeah, you can what do you call it? You can scan in the paperwork, but it has to be notarized. And it can be an additional $150. And I'm like, all right, $150 or physically just driving the hour? It's like, yeah, I guess I'm driving the hour. But now I don't have a day, so I'm kind of like, So I'm very confused. My mom is so funny. She's the funniest person out there. But FTW, good job with your restaurant work. Good luck with the engineering test. I believe. $150 to get paperwork because it has to be notarized, so it's official. And I'm just like, what, lady? Well, of course I'm like, okay, that's not an option. I get it. All right, don't worry. I'm literally gonna go there, drive the hour for maybe a 10-minute thing. Maybe if they humor me, 15 minutes, and then I drive back the hour. I don't even know what's over in that area. I've been there a handful of times, and I'm just like, oh, well, maybe I can make a little day for myself. Like, oh, I'll pick up some lunch that I could only get there, and then go home. So I'm debating, like, will I be able to stream? So I'm kind of like, if it's tomorrow, especially if it's tomorrow, it kind of messes with my school stuff for studying, so I don't know. Oh yeah, $150 for an autograph. I didn't know the person you go to is actually a celebrity. I know, it's insane, right? I have to pay them $150 for my own signature, though. I love being a non-direct house owner. I don't own a house. I think the worst part to this all that I feel really bad that I helped out my Mama Bearcat financially with some stuff, and I'm like, oh, here you go, Mama Bearcat. I'm happy that you get to move to a new place and yada yada. Yeah, I don't think we should be paying $140 an hour for movers, but if these are the people you can find last minute, why not? Sure, whatever is easier. Here you go, Mama Bearcat. And now she's like, drive. And I'm like, my worst fear. Imagine it's just a stamp too. It is. That's the worst part. So yeah, that's been my day. Man. It's fine though. I'm done ranting and complaining. It's just a small inconvenience for the greater good, I guess. But I'm always happy to help out. I mean, my Mama Bearcat's done a lot for me. I got like really nostalgic. As you cubs know, my Mama Bearcat's a little bit older. She is oh god, how old is she? She had me really late. Oh, that's not the numbers I'm thinking of. Oh my goodness. My Mama Bearcat is turning 70 this year. So, my Mama Bearcat's kind of old. And so I had this like weird guilt as like the really youngest sibling of her death. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. I get really sad about it, so I'm just like, oh, I'll try to help out however I can. But yeah, that's a mama. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm getting teary-eyed about it. She's forever 17 plus 53, wow. Yeah. She's fine, health-wise, I don't know why I'm getting emotional! But anyway, sorry. But yeah, so I'm just like, okay, it's whatever. Anyway, I'll move on to a different topic because, cries. Our bad. No, you're good. No, our bad. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, going way back to our previous conversation now. Yeah, the conversation about the categories and streams being just chatting versus education. I don't know. I know we had a poll about it, and Brent said that you had it remembered. I was like, oh, I guess it's just to distinguish, because sometimes they do just have just chatting segments, you know? And as I already mentioned, like for the Cup Club Jesus, so yay. Education, even though I know education doesn't equal pomodoro, I guess it's just because it's studying. I wish they just made a co-working category. That's all we need a petition Twitch about. Twitch, make a co-working category. But to be honest, a lot of other pomodoro streamers also just use it just chatting, so sometimes I debate, but I don't want to jump scare someone, like when I'm finally just having a just chatting segment or something like that. I don't want them to ignore me because they're like, she's probably studying. And I'm like, nah. And sometimes having the education category can be like a, how do you call it? A fun conversation starter, so yay. Yeah. You love a work along category? Yeah. I know people have done tags, so if you click through tags like co-working and whatnot, you'll be able to find stuff like that. I don't think I have a co-working tag. I think I put it as super sweet bot. Sorry, super sweet bot. Co-working! Then, alright, the tag is added. The deed has been done. So if you refresh, don't do it! No, but if you do see a tag change, I'm sure you could click that, and then there's other people who are also doing co-working. But yeah. And I could be the top streamer in the education category. The guy who has the game education hates me. Probably. Or maybe I'm bringing awareness to his game, so maybe he really likes me. But it's like, oh, I'm really excited to see this person play my game. They're not even doing it. I don't even know how I stumbled onto the education category, but it truly is what it is. But yeah, it's also like a really fun conversation starter for other Cubs when they have their year recap, like the recent one that just occurred, and everyone having like education. It's like, what is that? Wow, first playthrough tag. Wow, Pomodoro's a very long game. Yeah, it's always my first playthrough for each Pomodoro. Always some new content sometime, some week. But yeah, I can't believe I'm dominating the education category, and I will continue. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, going back. Everyone says, I'm glad you're staying in touch with her. Oh yeah, my mama bearcat is a funny bearcat. I don't think she would let me go. There was a situation recently, and this might be a little more personal, with the hospital thing that I was telling you Cubs when I had gone recently late December, and how like negative and poor of an experience that was. And a lot of my immediate friends were like, no offense, but what the? And they're like, if I were you, this. And I'm like, no, I don't think it's ever really serious enough to like cut off a family member, you know? Not saying that they were encouraging it, but like they were like, I'm not gonna talk to your mom if you're cat. I'm like, you really had no reason to anyway, I guess. But like, it's really fine. Everything worked out in the end, thankfully. And even if it didn't work out, then I mean, well, it is what it is. Last year I only used Twitch for like a month and a half, and education was #1. Pomodoro #1. Pomodoro #1. I'm sorry, gamer. It doesn't help that even it's just these sessions are very long. Like we're already 4 hours in. You know what I mean? and other like I don't know how they do the math, because I think in my recap, Elden Ring was really prominent too, and I guess we had played really long hours of like Elden Ring, because I'm like, what? Huh? What do you mean this isn't my category? But I guess there's just not a lot of games or categories that I put many hours to, and it's really rare just to see a just chatting segment from me, so it's kind of like, sure. Anyway, every cub, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and stretch for a few minutes. Say bye to baby peas just in case. Bye peas. You cubs also have to help me. Is any cub familiar with Final Fantasy? They have a sale. I need help. I want to get the X game, I think. Right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wow. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Who did I see it through? Oh, goodness gracious. I follow so many, like... Oh yeah, it was Wario. Ta-da! They have a Final Fantasy sale. I should probably put in Gamer's channel. But I always wanted to play the Pop Idol one, which is Final Fantasy X2 or 10? 2? 10? Oh, I don't know how to say Final Fantasy titles. I'm really curious. So I didn't know if I should go ahead and go through with it. Even though it's for the Switch. I'm not mad that it's on the Switch, but it is a little bit weird. But I can't be mad for getting 2 games for $10 each, you know? Especially games I've been kind of curious about. I think I'm also kind of familiar with... Oh, Roman numerals are hard. 5, 6, 7, 8. Final Fantasy 8? But I don't know anything about it. I just recognize the main character. I feel like a lot of people cosplay him. But yeah, I just wanted opinions about Order and Final Fantasy, and like get those games because I would still really like to continue my Final Fantasy adventures. At least the second part of 7 with the newest remake. I still have to play it. All I know about 8 is Gunblades. Say no more. It's in my cart as we speak. But for $8, it's not bad to learn about Gunblades, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll contemplate. Alright, I'll be back every come. Let me go ahead and set up the raffle, and BRB in like 2 minutes. baby Peace is here. He's so happy. He's so happy. And I give you cubs a really good POV of her. One moment, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Phil. Welcome back. Ta-da! Thank you as well. Ta-da! Isn't she so precious? I love you, Peppa Bees. I love you, Peppa Bees. I love you. So cute. Why are you so camera shy? It's like you gain consciousness, baby. It's like you gain consciousness. Or you really favor going to your right side. Tell me what it is, please. Oh. I love. I love you! Okay, sorry. I cheated the system. Okay. So we're gonna start our last Pomodoro. But would you guys be mad if I extended it by like 10 minutes? Not for anything. I kind of lost 10 minutes, you know? I lost 10 minutes last time, and I don't really want to have like 5 Pomodoros, but I also don't want to like, don't want to lose those 10 minutes either. I don't know. The Puffins asking for a plan. You know, 10 minutes is nothing, so it's fine. It's okay. Do you want to show us her chocolate side? What she doesn't know is that every angle is the chocolate side? Exactly. And if I had the light on, that'd be over. Wait, good job getting your paperwork done. Good job. Good job. Big pachi. You got 10 minutes. If you feel like you need 10 minutes, I do. I do need 10 minutes. I'm using all my break, my extra break to pet the baby. She's gone. She's gone. My extra 10 minutes to pet baby Peace. Hold on. So back? So back. Congratulations, gamer! Let's go! Oh my goodness. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll add that extra 10 minutes then, okay? Set this up and let me open this up. I had a project that just got recently extended. Last week it's a group project and I feel so bad because I had done these things and I thought I had saved them. But my classmate was like, oh, for this scenario, for this question, with this and this, I'm like, oh, she's adding on to mine. I thought I had already typed that in. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, gamer. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can review that really quickly and then continue on with whatever the heck I'm doing, okay? Okay. But yeah, gamers, please have a good one. Again, even though we are gonna extend it, it's fine. So we'll go 55. So I know it's a little bit longer, but please bear with me, okay? And also, I think Peace is blurry. Hold on. Is it better? If you squint, it's better. Anyway, we're gonna do the additional 10, even though it is gonna be our last Pomodoro session for the day. Womp womp. Please feel free to still add on to the super sweet bot. You have 55 minutes to do something, you know? So feel free to join, okay? You can insert your task with exclamation mark task space and then whatever the heck you want, okay? Yeah, I will see you cubs in 55 minutes and then we'll wrap it up from there and then we'll blab on about how the rest of the week is gonna go, okay? Okay. So I will see you cubs in a little bit, alright? Let me go ahead and blast the music so I don't forget. Hydrate? Okay, I go hydrate. Final stretch? It's the super stretch. Already called you? We have the option to answer or not answer. Neither one makes you a bad friend. Thus you're unavailable. You spend all this time doing paperwork. Of course you're gonna be tired. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I catch you cubs in a little bit. Thank you for the head pat. I feel it in spirit. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, guess what? Guess what? Even with the plus 10 minutes, we're done. You heard the ring, you hear my sound, I'm scared. And we are all good to go. We are done with all our sessions today. Ooh, it's been a long time. It's so dark. Again, the writing, the lighting in my room is so poor. I'm so sorry that Baby Peace looks like a very blurry blob. I would turn on the lamp, but I would hate to blind her. Thank you for joining both me and Baby Peace. I hope you Cubs really had good Pomodoro sessions, whether you've been here since the beginning or just popped in either in the first one, second one, third one, fourth one. I really appreciate, yeah. Thank you, thank you. We got actually a lot of work done, at least on my side. I'd like to try to see if I can continue on some, how do you call it? Assignments, but I'm kind of tired. And I'm really hoping and betting that I have the opportunity to study a little bit more tomorrow, you know? Baby Peace looks so peaceful. Time to do the same thing? Yeah, big Z. Cute blurry blob. See if I can fix her. Let me see. Oh, let's see how beautiful, perfect hair. Right down, baby hairs. Baby Peace. I was gonna be dumb. I'm like, oh, we'll just put it to her face, and then I'm like, wait, I'm gonna dox myself. That would be my luck, huh? Yuppie. So dark. It's so dark. It's so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, enjoy baby blob. Please. Go. I can kind of see her eye. FTW, good job. You made it just in time. Please have a good eat. Have the goodest of nights and the sweetest of dreams, okay? Okay, gamer? Okay, gamer. Yeah, good to consider the angles of playing with the camera. Rather, I want to get like a little mini tripod to put on my little webcam. And then I can have all the piece angles. Oh my goodness. But anyway, Blobby Peas, she is the blobbiest. I don't know what her to. I could compare her to the size of a pen. Will this help me with my focus? Focus on the pen. Ooh. Baby Peas is still a blurry blob. Dylan with the cursed hat pats. Was that good? I don't think I've ever made that noise in my life, so I hope it was good. Oh my goodness. Here we come. Peace. We're gonna wrap it up from here. I don't know how this upcoming week is gonna be with my mama bearcat. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow at the time that I want to, or Wednesday. So please keep up to date with the Twitter and whatnot if any changes are made. I'm a little sad because I'm like, please. Thank you for healing you. No problem, Disco. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, please just look forward to any updates on the Twitters if anything changes and all that stuff and blah 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 blah. Hopefully nothing does change, but it will. What else is new and cool with the world though? But yeah, we can go through the same order of things that we do to normally end stream, and then I can go on my little tangents. But yeah. Pomodoro stream where I take you on a drive and I lose signal up and down. It's like, oh, stream's open, yay, and it's just me PNG like, damn, I don't know, I have to be here. And it's like, well, I know, but it sucks. I don't like driving. Well, I don't mind driving, but I still don't want to, especially if I can't optimize. Yeah, I'm just going there for 10 minutes like, no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, the notification's covered. I'm sorry. B-boy tips. You're gonna teach me how to b-boy? I'm gonna live out my dancing audition days. Let's go. But thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. But yeah, it kind of just sucks to go there for just a few minutes and it's like, yep, drive the hour back. I'm like, no. So I'll keep you Cubs updated on how that goes. But yeah, let's politely wrap it up from here. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cup Club. I peek when I go live tomorrow, which is Tuesday I gotta tell you Cup's that update. Tuesdays at 8:30 p.m. We normally do anime night. We've been moving it to 8:45 because I'm a hacker. But it may have to be even moved tomorrow to 9, which I know it's like 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. So I have a school thing that was supposed to be at 7, but my teacher just pushed it over to 8. So I might not get to start anime night until 9, so I hope that's okay. I would have moved it to today if I didn't have pretty much like the same issue tonight, so sorry. I'll make the announcement and ping twice. And so every cup is up to date, but apologies for that, like, slight delay. Thank you for the stream, Gamer. Thank you for joining. It was nice having you, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream, Tippa. Have good luck with the upcoming paperwork quest. Thank you. Have a good one, Gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you. Yeah, please feel free to look forward to the schedule that may change. Tomorrow I am... sorry, on Twitter I have my schedule pinned up, and so I'm streaming every single day unless plans change tomorrow. Then I don't know, I'm sorry, gamer. But Tuesday, tomorrow we're going to be trying to do more studying. Wednesday will be hopefully Metal Gear Solid 2, more of that. We just finished our bomb defusal stuff. Thursday will be more studying because I have my day off, and it's to catch up with things and actually review and actually study that way. And then Friday will be more Tears of the Kingdom, so please look forward to it. All the schedule times are kind of wonky because I do work 3 days this week, and though I do have relatively early shifts, sometimes my hitman job keeps me a little bit longer than I intend to, so times may also change, so apologies. Yeah, gamers, please feel free to check out the socials, the YouTube, the TikToks. I'm slowly uploading things, and I think today I just recently uploaded my first part playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. So look forward to that if you want to reminisce on the memories, or if you missed it, about the chaos that ensued playing that game. The first 5 minutes is me dying. It's like, Tippa, it's just the intro. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid. I did look at people to raid because those extra 10 minutes, it just felt pretty long, you know what I mean? They're a little painfully long, but it truly is what it is, you know? But yeah, if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to participate with the raid with the Berry Milkshake Raid, Gal Gal Raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for the support. Please feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal Gal Raid, okay? Okay, lots of cups, and hopefully I catch you sometime this week. And if I don't, then heck, I catch you next week. Which I keep meaning to mention. I might do a collab next week, so look forward to that smile emoji. I'm collabing with people that I am just meeting for possibly the first time. Hopefully, I was like, yeah, let's squeeze in some games in before that. Ha 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 ha. You know, just in case. Not to be spooky or anything like that. There was like a post going around of like people's horror stories with collabs, and I'm like, oh. And not that I don't mind. I mean, it's a weird situation. I recently ran into a VTuber who I'm like, oh my gosh, I really like your energy. I like your design. Oh my goodness, you're like an angel idol. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. And then she was like, collab? And I'm like, what games does she play? Scrolls, and I saw that she played Overwatch too. So I'm like, oh, gamer. Oh my gosh. So we'll see how that goes. And then she's like, oh, I have a few friends who play. We can have a whole squad. And I'm like, oh, that would be so fun. Let's do it. So we'll see how that goes. Wow, a toxic collab. I know. Isn't it so fun and quirky? Thus says people who charge for collabs. Yeah, anyone who wants to collab with me, I'm gonna charge you $5. Yeah, I know it's pretty steep in this economy, but like, I gotta make my ends meet too, you know? Yeah, I feel like people who charge for that are a little wacky. I don't know what, like, I don't know. That's, it's a little disgusting. Just collab with people because you think they're interesting or you're gonna have a good time, and I don't know. Don't charge just because you're greedy. Oh my goodness. Watch, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Bearcat, I'm so sorry I'm ending stream. I've been live for 5 hours. But hopefully our times can align later this week. I'm streaming later, except for Thursday, because I'm letting early in, you know. But yeah, nice seeing you, Bearcat. Welcome to Kune. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for joining. But yeah, what was I on again? Oh yeah, we're gonna raid. Sorry, we'll see how that goes. But we're gonna raid Mona. She is doing some art right now. She is a super talented artist. If you Cubs go to conventions in the US, smile emoji, you may have seen some of her stuff around, or even like in the Twitter sphere of Artist Alley stuff. Like she was really popular for their like I did a good poop shirt and all that jazz. But they're making some more merch and doing some more product design. So if you like the comfy vibes here about the education streaming, I'm sure you're gonna like the comfy vibes of arting, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yes. But yeah, do give them your love and support, okay? Okay. But thank you for streaming. Thank you, Galo, for joining. Thank you. Hopefully I catch you Cubs soon. And if I don't, let's sigh. It's fine. It's okay. You know, when our time happens, it just happens. Speaking of time, no, we're not going into a tangent. Let's end stream. But small tangent, I guess. Really, you know, when I was trying to find someone to raid, it really sucks because a lot of people were playing Persona 3 Reload, and I'm like, I wish that were me. But it's fine. Let's go raid Mona, okay? Have a good one, every Cub. Enjoy the rest of your morning, your afternoon, and your evening, okay? Bye! Bye 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 people! Bye! Bye bye. We will play another Persona 3, I hope you know that. But I probably won't play it on stream. I'm not gonna subject you Cubs to this. Sleeper, bye! Chiller, bye! Sorry, I didn't mute my mic, it's fine. But yeah, I would love to. I want to play Persona 3 Reload. I just won't do it on stream. I won't subject you Cubs to another 10 months of JRPGs. I won't do it.